There we go. Everything's set up. Hello, everybody. Here we had an amazing St. Patrick's Day hanging out with the FC and doing a bunch of really stupid stuff together. So I thought it was about time we get back into working on Stormblood's main storyline. Just hop into the game. Go. See if anyone's been... Nope. I will leave mount music off because we're going to a new area. I want to hear the local music. Now then. Let's change out some things. Mount. Nothing that specifically screams samurai or really Stormblood. So I'll go with Kieran for now. I can probably stop using the Magitech armor on there. And then Minion. Change out from my treasure box that I was using during St. Patrick's Day. You know what? I'm gonna take the Mame Shiva. My loyal puppy companion along with his samurai kitty owner. I believe I already talked to all of them last time. Better sailors, yeah. Yeah, I already talked to them. Alright then. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed. My ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. And here we go again. Caught up in the middle of the Ruby Sea. Not the biggest surprise considering all the talk of pirates and then the Garleans saying don't, you know, pay the bribes, and the pirates being like, well, then you're not going to be safe.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What is... I wonder if that's heaven on high. I know where Palace of the Dead you're going down into a dungeon. Heaven on high is supposed to be like you're climbing up a tower. I wonder if that's what it is.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
We got, when the map left us like right in the middle, I figured it was going to be a pirate thing, but instead it's just like, we landed on shore, but for some reason it doesn't look like we're at the shore on the map. Somewhere out there across the water is Yugiri and Gosetsu's homeland. Will betide any enemy foolish enough to attack by sea. Now, if the Garleans were to bring their airships, on the other hand. The Ingans built this island as a bulwark against invasion, and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada. Not at all surprising. Take a look around really quick. Yeah, this just seems to be a tiny little outpost. I don't know if we're just gonna deal with a bit of story here and then sail on further, or if we're supposed to just cross the ocean the rest of the way ourselves. Yes, it looks like this is all a zone, so I'm probably just gonna jump in the water or whatever and just head across. Oh, that's fine. How wide and beautiful she is. See, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Oh. Okay, so maybe I stopped the MSQ one quest early last time I was doing this. Doesn't matter. What do we pick up? Legion Traveler. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely wearing that one. You know, I think my hair is actually still darker than it originally was. I couldn't remember exactly which color I used when I finally finished St. Patrick's Day and got off of the orange hair that I was using there. Couldn't remember exactly which brown I was using. I think I'm darker than I originally was. Oh well. Still looks pretty similar to my real hair. I think it'd be a little lighter than that, but not by much. Yeah, I didn't assume that any of them would update just because I finished one quest. They might have, though. Open water. Oh, I'm finally up to level 62 quests. Jeez, this is taking a long time. Very fun so far, though. Now, in order to reach the shores of Arthard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. Doesn't look very far to me. Ash, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. Think you shall find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Okay then, let's go for a swim, Lise. He's like, I'll deliver those less inclined to the isle, and everybody else goes with him, but the Warrior of Light has to swim it. Oh well. I don't think we can start diving yet. I know at some point in the MSQ you start going into like underwater areas. I don't know if that's not till Shadowbringers, or is it some part in Stormblood? Guess we'll see. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. That's not fair, because every quest is going to let you run off and phase out of existence until I meet up with you later. Of course you're going to beat me there. Confederate members. Oh look, there's everyone. Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive in on a whim is a bit... Oh, what spirit you two have to delight in this simple joy so readily. Not bad. We'll call it a draw. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Hockey? No pirate? Wherever you are, hope you have a good reason to be here. Nope, don't care about this place too much. How are we doing merchant-wise? Should be about level 62 gear. Yeah, what do I have? Level 60, so it would be an upgrade. Not much of one, though. This whole area is designed pretty well. It's like the little pirate cove. Jesus. That area is very interesting. Tatsunokos, bombfishes. I wonder, lamented pirates have been known to say things like "are," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the world would use different expressions. Or or aruru, perhaps? Probably not. Doma's position on the Confederacy could be best described as one of guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye, but they adhere to a code and are a stabilizing force in the Ruby Sea. My clothes are mostly dried, but they're a bit clingy still. No regrets. This one is Tansui. Come, introduce yourselves. Fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed FFXIV. I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Boys with boats. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It's just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Arthad. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Sea has been quite tempestuous of late. Can I say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it? Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. Shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. Do not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Not sure what to make of that, man. But at least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Hell's Lid. Jeez, all this just like trying to rush around them and stay quiet and stay out of sight. And those guys are probably motion or sound. Ah, I knew it. I friggin' knew it was gonna happen. I knew last second one of these things was just gonna come at me.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
I don't think they're gonna take kindly to that.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Oof.
Gentlemen, Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
Yeah, the Imperials aren't interested in that.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Yep. He's already gone.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with a bitter reality. So they really don't care what happens to Doma. I can't. I refuse to believe that. What are we waiting for? Come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it's passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind. Nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Flying sharks. That's interesting. Though I believe the mount that basically looks like that is from ocean fishing, if I recall. So I'll have to do some more of that one of these days. Yeah, sure, if you guys want to chase me all the way back to the Confederacy, then I'll fight you. Guess not. Ooh, ether current, huh? This one's a little more out of the way. I mean, not like way off in the distance in some part of the map I'd never go to, but still, it's not like straight on the main path. Circle around the long way to avoid the Tatsunoko. Oh good, he's still here. I'm sure he has his reasons for his odd behavior. I should like very much to hear them. Trust requires honesty. Ha! I told you he would not abandon us. Ah, my friends. 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. Pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. To bend with the wind. I am getting into level 62 gear. I really don't care that much. I get up to like 65, 66, somewhere around there. Maybe I'll grab a set of this stuff from the quests. But mostly it's just like pressing on till I get to the next set of augmented gear, which for this one... Is this the Skaven gear? Stormblood? That's Shadowbringers. No, I think that's Shadowbringers. I don't know what the Stormblood set of augmented gear is. Oh well, guess we'll see. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh. The blue quest here. Is it for an ether current? Yes, it is. Yes, you. You know the ruby price. Fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters. The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. No one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the ruby price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. You think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Well, okay then. Which way is that? Oh, that's back out. Okay. I guess I will go ahead and do that now. Since it's back out the way we came rather than further in. I don't think I should be... Summoning Kieran may have been a mistake. As soon as I hit the water, he's going to disappear, isn't he? Yup. Ah, to have a flying mount here unlocked in this area would be wonderful. Especially with how big and wide open this area is and the fact that there's so much water to swim in. Still think that must be... not must be, I suppose. It's probably heaven on high, but I'm not certain. Yes. Just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. Suspect he is the man Yasui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. Man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught, turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. I don't even know why these ones have XP bonuses on them. I don't think I've ever run into a fate that had the XP bonus before, so I don't know what causes it. Ooh. What's that? Barrier Isle. No, don't turn. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm getting up on that one till I unlock flying. I really should be heading for shore as fast as I can, so that I can just get on a mount or something and race there faster. Oh, there's a dungeon as well. Oh man. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of... Yeah, I get the feeling there's gonna be a bunch of storyline with the Ruby Sea before we actually get to Doma. Now we can move faster. A Kufu traitor. I'd have to be a fool to agree to go with you. They're so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. There you are. Takes care of that. They have me go all the way. Yes, they do have me go all the way back. Oof. All the long distance back and forth with swimming as well is very annoying. Especially since this is an ether current quest, which means there's no way you could have unlocked flying before now. So I guess that's the point, right? They make you do all this tedious nonsense back and forth constantly to make you really appreciate the flying once you've unlocked it. Well, let me cover this shore. Right, the shoreline as far down as close to it as I can, so I have to swim as little as possible. That's an interesting song. You know, I wonder if there's a boat I could have been, like, taking as a ferry back and forth. Oh well. Honestly, swimming probably doesn't take that much more time, even if I could. So it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to you, Sui. I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. You're curious to know how I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Let me see if there's actually, like, a ferry skipper. Doesn't look like it. And this, I assume, goes back to... Yeah, back to Kugane. So instead of having a ferry skipper, they literally just put a line on the dock to go to Kugane. Well, okay then. That looks like the only blue quest so far. Zu Onokoro. What are they all doing down here? Actually, I guess that does make sense. They told me to go talk to the Confederate guys and let them know what we were planning. So I guess they're all just waiting for me at the boat. Proud Confederate. Okay then. It's a heck of a title. Now you're one of the Ijin from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Nice to know, but like I said, I don't think I really want any of this gear. Field or tradecraft gear, huh? Pretty sure I've already got better. What's my Disciple of Hand gear at? Yeah, 61. Oh, this stuff's 63. So this is a little better. But I don't think all my classes are past 61, though. Yeah, I still have some classes that aren't even up there yet. Amazingly enough, I'm actually starting to catch up to my crafters. Accessories? No. Nah. Just random items. No, I think I'm good there for now. Actually, level 5 might be worth something on the market. Repair, tools. Nope. How about the gear that he has? Anything good for glam? That's not terrible, actually. I might be able to work a glam around something like that. Though probably not for my samurai, my current samurai. A pugilist, I might have a glam I could work around that. I'll snag some. What's the bandana? It's just a bandana. I've got like 5 other bandanas that work fine. Again, that's pretty nice for like a monk. But I don't think I need it. Not for that price. I've already got some like loose-fitting shorts like that for some other class. Or actually for no class that are pretty free, and I don't really like big, high, like thigh boots. Alright. Back down to the boat. Pay no attention to those busted shins. No one needs them anyway. Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there's no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. Must be careful. What are we standing around for? Did you not hear what Tansui said? The Viceroy must be stopped. Not exactly what he said, but sure. Next stop, Othard and Doma. We're coming, Yugiri. Yes, we are. You spoke with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come offshore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. You've been silly to try and swim all the way here. At least this time. Still have your bearings. You know, it can be difficult when you're on the water. At long last, I am returned to my homeland. Oh, wow. Are we actually just gonna, like, skip over the entirety of the Ruby Sea and then come back here later in the storyline? That'll be interesting. Here we are. Reasonably certain no one bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. You are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Authard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tensui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. So do we get to see her for the first time here?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Yep. There she is. And in the company of that big idiot.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Yep. Let's just stand here. Once again, game, you got a story to tell, and you don't care that I would not do any of this. Let me just stand here and do nothing. I know the game's gonna stop me, but I don't care. Forget you. This is what I'm saying. I know everyone. Yep, of course.
If you go
Everyone's like, don't do it. I'm like, forget you. Forget the game, forget its story, and forget you. I'm going.
If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
What if I kill every single one of them and no one can report back?
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about.
Leave this place. I must go.
Considering it looks like a bunch of rooms folded on top of each other hundreds of feet into the sky.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Turn him, let's go. Hated as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene. Yeah, but game wouldn't let me. What's done is done. Setsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. Made us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that while taking care to avoid the Imperials. You know, there's gotta be other ways game could tell its story without, like, forcing you to aggressively do nothing and be useless during cutscenes. I mean, there's even something as simple as, like, they could have shown us what was happening at the village and then our characters came upon it too late or something, rather than our characters walked up, stood there, and watched doing nothing while a bunch of people died pointlessly. I mean, I know the trope of, oh, we just got there a couple of seconds too late, over and over and over again might become tedious, but at least the game isn't aggressively telling me that I'm willing to stand there and do nothing while people die. That's right, this is not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless. Seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower, anyway? Never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High. Yep, so it is Heaven on High. I don't know if I'll be able to unlock it this early. That may be a later in the story thing. Mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Gods, listen to me. Starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there. Do you see it? Huh. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? I can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Ash. Wait. Cutscene yells at me to run, and then there's a zone where I'm supposed to fight. Not the best design there, guys. So much for only the ones that give chase. God, there's so many of them. Oh well, just keep going. Now I'm only gonna deal with the ones that give chase, basically. So they just dragged 2 off with them? Okay then. Whew. That went better than expected. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people of the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. All we need to do is convince them to help us. It's interesting. I didn't know that Heaven on High would actually be part of the storyline. Because Palace of the Dead wasn't. Palace of the Dead was like a completely separated storyline from the actual story of the game. Ooh, nice aetheryte. I assume the story's going to take us that direction anyway, so let me just keep going. So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It's when we met with Tansui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. Mistake in that design has to be them. Ooh. Eastern Bow. Seem we found the Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So, Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. Self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for a tithe. Confederate appraiser? Concerns you. Sees all well good. I don't know. Cast off Confederate Bunkai. Oh, a Falcon Porter. Where would it even take me? Kugane. Man. No wonder they like changed out to Falcons, not just for the fact that the people in these areas don't really know what chocobos are, so it wouldn't make sense for there to be chocobo porters, but also just the sheer distances and big open ocean areas that they're covering. I mean, technically I know a black chocobo could do that, but Still, the Falcons make a lot of sense. Vendor, delivery Moogle, merchant. Don't really care. The merchant shouldn't have anything really different from what they had at the main Confederate base. This should make things easier. Look who I found. What wind brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Arthard's shores? I see. Trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Brasho. Just like that. An audience with their leader. I'm very accommodating. Must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Is that what the Eastern bow is gonna be? Or is she just gonna mess it up horribly? Oh, there's another ether current. Always good. Speaking of, have any other blue quests opened up? No, nothing yet. Maybe after our business here. Yana? On second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. It's never this simple, not with pirates. If they're anything like Carvalin, may the gods have mercy on us all. There he is, then. Our illustrious leader. Speak, no need to be shy. Greetings, you must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. Realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. And who of your manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, the former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We're beholden to none, allied with none. Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago. We didn't rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region. We'd be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you could surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Now why should we fight in your stead? If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate's a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. You would excuse us? Hey, JJ. Just checking out the Ruby Sea. I thought I'd finally be reunited with my lizard girlfriend today, but unfortunately the Ruby Sea is between us. Hey, Mello. Maybe I get the chance to show off my cool new samurai moves to Yugiri. But probably not today. Looks like the Ruby Sea is going to take a bit longer than I thought. Wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. You're not allowed to go to Azim without me. This is an order. Okay then. If I have any idea when I'm about to go to Azim, the Azim steps, then I'll make sure to get you in here before then. Hey Ash, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Yosetsu told us to come here for a reason. Must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. I'm celebrating my birthday, so you cannot go. Oh, by the way, JJ, I got the invitation to your and Julie's bonding ceremony. So I'm definitely going to that. That's exactly. Glad to hear we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We've done naught to persuade them. Real work begins now. Need to learn more about the Confederacy. What their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. Yeah, my two friends who joined me in the game and introduced me to the FC and everything are gonna get married, then there's no way I'm missing that. Still have the, yep. The 26th at 8 p.m. my time. You cootie. They've got plenty to eat by the look of it. It's mostly the same stuff. Wonder if they trade much with outsiders. By the way, I love your name, dude. For no particular reason. You're popping out. Family requires your attention for dinner. Have fun. No problem. Now, Shiro, what do you got for me? Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. Not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. Bye bye, my fave people. Bye, JJ. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, Only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. Well, those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Oh, here we go. All that. Stack crates. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So, what, are they low on supplies? Didn't seem like it. At least seemed to think they had plenty, just not a whole lot of variation in what they had. LSA, what do you found? Usual designs. Like the standards of most nations and organizations, they've chosen to incorporate a variety of symbols, testament to their diverse heritage. Well, okay then. Yeah, it is over here. Whatever it is. Oh, an arms crate. Are they low on weapons? Arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly, display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. Deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. What better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? As usual, how better to convince anyone to help than do a bunch of nonsense side quests? It'll be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. You know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Yeah. Such a tiny jump in gear quality of like 2 levels doesn't matter to me that much. Solace of the sea. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? You recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Alcumo, below, and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier, and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. I wonder if I can shorten it to... Yes. Okay. So you can shorten the Eastern Bow's emote name to just E-Bow. I don't know how often I'll be using the Eastern Bow, but still, new emotes are always nice. Oh, come on, clear it. Come on. Nope. There we go. Kajika. Arrows of Misfortune. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. Good job for you, Westerner. If you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. Have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. They'd say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Don't be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Ananomi, what you got? The Last Voyage. You there. Hey, you. You seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? The recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Elected to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Hey, I am loving Stormblood quite a bit so far. I finished the first section of Girabania and Kugane, and now I'm into the Ruby Sea. I mean, we're still running into those problems with the storyline where it's perfectly content to tell me that I'm the kind of person who will stand around doing nothing while innocent people die just so it can tell its story, which always annoys me. But other than that, all the stuff I've been running into so far has been a lot of fun. Plus, I've made it to Heaven on High. Not that I've unlocked it as a dungeon yet, or as a deep dungeon yet. I don't think that'll be till later. You, on the other hand, have no such obligation. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Just a sec. Alright. Oh, darn. Looks like there was actually something further upstairs that I went right past. Alcumo? I'm at the behest of Ifumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Pitiful, the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. True Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Then... So it's all along. Probably start up top and then cut down. Either way, I don't think it's going to be that fast. Can I? Yep, looks like I'll be able to cut through here. Ooh, a target. Well, okay then. How many? I need 2 of them. There we go. Now go find this pirate who has seasickness. That's kind of terrible for your career, dude. Oh, why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures. I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. Oh, you're kind. As is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Okay then. Actually pulling out Kieran may be a mistake. Yep, it was deep enough. Just barely deep enough to make him run off. Honestly, when it comes to the daily Centurio hunts, that's about the only way I ever get them, is just randomly seeing one as I go about my business. It's just not really worth hunting them down for 2 or 3 seals at a time. Asked about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Last by a young Arai man lurking behind the rocks to the west. What are you doing out here? Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me. It was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. Those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel is not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. And cut across the backside here for the Gyuki. See if I can get through this area with only the one I'm looking for and not a bunch of others tagging along. I'm already gonna have to fight a mother. Got the arrows. Now butcher the tail. There we go. Now actually... Yep. I can just teleport back into town. Even though it's only like 10 seconds. Ah, of course. Unbelievable. All I'm trying to do is stand there and teleport. Whatever, at this point I'll just run it. Whoa. No, that looks like... Yeah, that doesn't look like a hunt target. That looks like a fate boss. Been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. All that for 3 arrows and a bit of meat. See, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. Pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. Prudent measure become necessary. Alas, with every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Couple hundred gil and a crap ton of XP. Always a nice reward. Doma was raised in the mountains of his homeland. First time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. And he tosses and turns in his sleep. When he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he'll grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first, after all. Captain 2 was once a Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Hence we unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Ooh. No, just food. Exactly, I thought it might have been a minion. Just a chunk of food. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know. But you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Gotta cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. And maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Wonderful. Hopefully they're not all dead. Wait, where even... Okay. One of the small drawbacks of making my UI somewhat minimalist in design, that tiny little mini-map, it's difficult to tell where the arrows are pointing sometimes. The other one? Now that looks like a hunt target. Though I don't know what rank it is, but it doesn't really matter. There's the other target area. Wait, is there... Oh yeah, even further out. Oh boy. Oops. That he sent out, they're getting attacked by Kojin? Wait, why do I even have attack potency of 100? Deliver the target's flank. Yeah, that's my Ka move. 70. 110 to all nearby. I think these should go up here then. These ones are both based off of Kenki, so I'll put them there as like specialty attacks. My advance, my retreat. Wait, enhanced NP? No, that's 7. Yeah, that's my ranged attack. Okay. So retreating makes your ranged attack do more damage? A decent amount more damage. Didn't even know that. Meditate. I still don't know what's a good use of meditate. Because it doesn't do anything outside of combat, which makes it pretty much useless to use before a battle to build up Kenki, but why would I want to waste my time building up Kenki and not being able to move rather than just fighting when I'm in combat? Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Domin. The Yotsu used catchers, I know it. First Asari and now this. Gotta tell Rasho and the others. Now are we going back? Yeah, now we're jumping back. Good, some of the stuff I have up on the market's selling. You've been keeping busy? How about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happened now? I'm glad to know that Lee's just knows. There isn't even any question as to whether I got up to some insane adventure. Oh, there you are. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling. But I think Lee's made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. Should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Domin Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Pretty much. Though, we're generally not the causers. Although we do tend to stir shit up.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Alright then. Your entire organization can die by 1,000 cuts, I suppose.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
No, I'm down with that, Alize. That's about par for all of my ideas, so let's go for it.
The question being, do you trust me?
Sure. Ask me again later. Oh god, you can be such an asshole in this game.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Uh-huh.
The little miss does make
Yeah,
us
I did see that one coming a mile away though, Mello. I figured that's the way it was gonna go, but in this case, I want it to be like that. You know what I mean? The idea of like, oh, you want a side? Well, fine, we'll take care of the Kojin. And when he's like, oh, the three of you, it's like, no, come on, Alice. Tell him it's just me. That I'm basically gonna destroy this entire beast tribe, or at least deprive the Garleans of their help, all by myself. Like, I've been fighting beast tribes and primals and all sorts of things all on my own for a long time.
We will weigh you by your deeds.
It is interesting being in a whole new environment with a whole new group of people who don't even know what the phrase Warrior of Light means. Right? Like, they don't even know to just assume I can handle it. Bold claims and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, ambitious as it is. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, what do you know? I could have just waited and got this one myself rather than buying it. But I've already got it. Only gonna use it for glam anyway. Picking up a decent chunk of materia. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. Mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then. Let us head for... Wait. Where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. A wild Mellow has appeared. On the dodo, your 5 million gil dodo. Honestly, Mellow, it was worth every gil. I love the way you sit on it. I had to have it. Yep, exactly. I wanted to see if I could ride Pillion just to make it look even stupider. Not too surprising it doesn't have one, though. Oh, wait. Oh, great. Another blue quest showed up. Any more in the area? No, it looks like just the one so far. Pulling double booty. It's a good name for a pirate quest. Earrings, don't really care too much. Ether current. Your clothes, your mana. You must be a man of Eorzea. You know of the East Aldenar Trading? Yeah, the East Indian Trading Company, I know of it. I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh. She's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. But before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. No, not right now. I'll go through this area once the way the story wants me to, even if it can get tedious swimming around and stuff. But afterwards, if I'm still missing any ether currents, I'll gladly accept a flight around to them. I am Hansaku, and you would be? Ashran. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Garlians strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. Could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. See, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been hard. Really hard. For me lately. If things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. The west of this place is a tiny lodge. Chief should be there. Fortunately, I can't leave my post to show you there. I trust you'll find it easy enough. Counting on you. I will actually not bother doing all of these ether current side quests yet. I want to progress the main storyline at least until I unlock my first mount speed boost. That's probably the better way to do it. That way I can get around faster for all these side quests. Ash, what is it? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. Knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I know where that came from. Forget I said anything. You have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? When we first traveled to Garabanya, I was in Limsa Laminsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Ash, too. And I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright. Y'shtola, too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Under the sea? Yeah, that looks like where it intends for me to go. But if I'm heading in this direction anyway, then I'm going to stop off at that Aetheryte in Tamamizu if I can. If the game will let me. Looks like I'll have to climb the mountain. It looks like there's a path. I'm not sure at which point in the MSQ here, Shadowbringers, that the game unlocked the ability for you to actually like swim underwater. And I'm also not sure if that's something you can do like anywhere or just in certain instance locations as part of the like dungeon or whatever. But this looks like the kind of area where something like that would be really interesting. Just all this big open ocean area. Did I? Only certain places that have deep water can you go. And yes, you can swim under there. That's good to know. Because if any place looks like it'd be perfect for it, it's the Ruby Sea. Okay, for some reason I couldn't... get to Tamamizu? Oh, maybe it's in a cave. Yeah, somewhere under the water through a cave system or something. Okay, I'll just follow the MSQ. Since I'm on the Isle of Becco anyway, and that looks to be what Tamamizu's connected to, then undoubtedly it'll send me there automatically soon enough. And you'll soon be able to do that. Cool. Because that should be a lot of fun. Oh, went a little too high, I guess. Okay, good. There's no one down there. Bombs away! So gorgeous under the water. I think you'll, yeah, I'll probably love it. I always loved the, like, open ocean and underwater type environments and things like that. Red, blue, wait. Didn't Soraban say something about this before? Yeah, he basically told us everything we need to know about the red and the blue Kojin, and you just weren't listening, I guess. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasha said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. Yep, so it must be a cave network that leads to Tamamizu. Should search further inland. Ooh, there's an ether current right next to an enemy, but he's turning around. So as long as his senses aren't movement based, I'd be good. That looks like the beginning of a cave network. And there's Lee's. How much further do you think it is? Whee! Oh wow, still took tons of damage even falling into water. Although I suppose that's more realistic than the games where you can jump 1,000 feet off a cliff and just splash into water and be fine. Alley-oop! Thought I might have actually missed Alize, but doesn't seem like it. Oh, there she is.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Oh, I already love this village. This is already my favorite place in Stormblood expansion yet.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban?
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
We were sent off to find the Kojin, Lee, so you're really that surprised to find our Kojin friend here?
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Wonderful. Now take me to Master Splinter. I need to talk to your leader. Holy crap. Yep. Definitely love this place. Pleased though I am to see you again, I am confused. Were you not bound for Orthard? Of course, Soroban said he was a coach in the blue, didn't he? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. Should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Perhaps Soroban can help us convince his brethren to aid us somehow. May as well ask him, don't you think? That the same? Yeah, that's that same style. I definitely don't need it. I have one that I can equip on a level 1 of any class, so no thanks. Healer garb? No. No. The caster garb. I'll just go with the quick arm materia. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament. Perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Blue Falcon Porter? Well, his falcon doesn't seem to be blue, so I guess that must be referring to the fact that he's a Kojin of the blue. Yeah, because they're all labeled as blue this, blue that. Okay. What are we up to now? Still just level 62 gear? Yeah, don't care. I'd love to set it as my home point and a favorite and a free destination for that matter because of how amazing it looks, but unfortunately I'm guessing it's missing all of the conveniences that you really need from like one of the major cities. Alright, let's push on, because if I'm about to start swimming, then I want to get to that. I present to you the honored Elder Bunshin. You should probably refrain from addressing him by name. There's not much care for it.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Still not a very
From
great
far
diplomat,
above,
but you're making some
you have
progress.
journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small.
I mean, I assume since we're starting to deal with beast tribes, this is ultimately going to result in a new trial. But maybe I'm wrong?
Though they come and go as
We
they
haven't even
please,
talked about the
they
Kojin
favor
god
certain vessels.
or Kami yet.
The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far far-reaching as they are. Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
That's interesting. The whole Kojin setup seems far less, like, aggressively opposed than most of the other beast tribes up to this point. It's like the red and the blue don't exactly see eye to eye, but they still believe in the same things, and they still seem to get along well enough.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Tell me how many side quests you want me to do.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
The same thing we always get ourselves into, Lise. No big surprise. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Asakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi till they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. Nice. I suppose maybe this ritual is the excuse for why your characters don't need to have any breathing apparatus whatsoever, even when you're in underwater areas. If so, that's amazing. if the Kojin do some blessing on you and that keeps going for like 3 expansion packs, and you could basically just breathe underwater from that point on for the rest of your life, pretty much, that's amazing. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells. These can look for the coral. Ash, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? I can see why they would have been a little hesitant to share some of their knowledge with us and considered all this stuff like secret knowledge that they keep from most outsiders. Because the idea that a beast tribe possesses a ritual they can perform on you and for the rest of your life you can breathe underwater is the kind of thing that a lot of people would probably kill and die for. Oh yeah, I probably could have used that water jet down there to just launch me back up here. Oh, went in way too early on that. Oh well. I get the carapace? Yes, got it. That's all I needed, right? Yeah, just the one unkyu. You know, that's such a, like, simple quality of life thing for the game to be, like, absolutely no damage in this game, no fall damage in this game will ever be fatal unless you're in a battle. It just makes, in general, just progression vertically so much easier. Doraban? Well, have you the unkyu carapace? How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Asakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the 3 of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Haha, surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory. To no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellis of Suinosato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellis? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ran have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. This blessing is supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. I can hardly wait. Yeah, Elise is just interested, like, wow, this will be amazing. Gunbreaker and Dancer weapons. Interesting, considering... I can't remember if Dancer was... I believe Dancer was Shadowbringer. Gunbreaker too. Like, I'm not even up to that expansion yet, but they're still giving me items from it. In Sotoban we trust. About to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid... shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Oh my god. Are you ready, my friends? To explore a world unlike any you have ever known. Let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. I haven't really been using food because I've mostly been doing quests, but I do occasionally fight an enemy. Maybe I'll use up critical hit, vitality. Yeah, that's decent enough. I'll just use this up since they went and gave it to me as part of the story, but I don't really need it. Oh, a blue quest did show up. Okay. I should head back up and grab that blue quest. I probably won't actually progress it until I get the mount speed increase, unless it's right near where the quest starts. But I'll at least pick it up. Oh, I was about to say, this time I'll remember to do it, but it didn't even need to go up for this. For a man who is light on his feet. It is so far away. Cannot give up just yet. Ah, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. You really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. See that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. Well, then having me do it basically voids any use that there is behind it. Comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating? Oh, just demonstrating. Okay. So he doesn't want me to do his job for him. He just wants me to kind of show him how to get through the jump puzzle, I'm guessing. Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Okay, so this one is easy enough to complete because I don't have to go running around all over the world for it. Hello? You spy that large plateau jutting out from the cave walls over there. Can you begin by jumping over to it? Demonstrate that the Koji in this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over. Yeah. It's interesting they even say call upon a mount. I suppose if you have a mount speed up, that might help you do it. I was going to say, like, call upon a mount and just fly over, but this one has an ether current, so you wouldn't be able to anyway. I too can make it to that plateau, but it is from there that the things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Oof. Yeah, that is pretty rough. I'd feel better if I was using sprint. Looks like that angle there is probably the closest I'll be able to get. Nope. Ran too long. Ran for a second too long. See if I can clear this first part without using sprint at all. So then I can just use it further down. Yep. Okay. Then... Nope. Oh, wait. Should have saved up that sprint. Oh, well. Too late now. Make as much use of it as I can. While I've got it. There we go. I managed to make as much use of it as I could. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Oh, I'm already there. Then I just need to speak with him now. Okay. Hopefully just doing this once was enough. Although with sprint I could clear the whole thing pretty easily. I'm beyond impressed. You're possessed of an incredible grace. It's clear to me now. I must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. That's really not what I did. Just hit your sprint button, dude. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Cool. Thanks for the ether current. Alright. Now I should be good. Should be all the blue quests except for the one that I haven't completed yet. Yep. You don't want to go back there. This is the place, right? I sure like the look of that whirlpool. He dove into the water a moment ago. Said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay then.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Very fitting.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Great. Asking for a blessing from like Dagon or Cthulhu. I'm sure that won't come with any kinds of drawbacks whatsoever.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing
Reasonably?
does have its limits, of
Blessing does
course.
have its limits.
While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I love that. I'm not sure it worked. Are you? Oh, reasonably. Go see if you drown.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish. I can trust my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Oh, yeah. Best part of the game.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
And even talking. I mean, not too surprising. I assumed we'd have to have
Now I
dialogue
shall summon for
underwater
you
in certain
noble
scenes, but
steeds of great strength.
still. Impressive. If you're just gonna summon steeds for us, then it wouldn't matter if we were able to swim or not. Ah, manta rays.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Mellow, my babies! You guys didn't seem to be that friendly with them when we were dealing with the ones in the Void Ark yesterday. Or no, the other day.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds,
Those are not
return to
friendly.
me,
Yeah.
and I shall call them again.
Yeah, definitely so.
Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
He killed Steve Irwin. These are innocent babies. Diving unlocked. You know, you would think with me being a level 81 fisher, I might already know how to dive. It's Zorobods bless you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosato be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control and... Oh, well, isn't that wonderful? The exact same key combination I use for my little macro menu. I need to change that. When you do the Kojin Beast Tribe, one of the repeating quests, you help one of the mantas find a mate. You become separated from your steed. Speak with Sorobon and Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Swimming and diving. All your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing. Oh, so you can take all of your flying mounts down here with you. Holy crap. You can now breathe underwater indefinitely. To dive, first swim in a body of water that allows diving. Next, you need to descend, control, and space. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending into the water at the proper... Or just, yeah. So either control and space if you're on the surface, or if you're on a flying mount already, just crash into the water, basically. Special emotes such as water flip that can only be used while under... Oh my god. Water-only emotes, huh? And I know I have some on the surface water emotes. I don't know if I have any water-only underwater ones. The Eastern Bow, yeah. Special water float. So that's only when swimming. Visors anywhere. Play dead. Oh, you can play dead on or under the water, it looks like. I can only imagine what the play dead looks like when you're underwater. Okay, welcome, wave, salute, pretty much all those. A lot of the ones that you can do in general can be done underwater as well. But I don't really have any that are like underwater specific ones just yet. I can eat pizza under... Okay, wait a second. I'm eating a slice of pizza underwater. I'm sure that's not problematic at all. That looks amusing, Mello. Oh, they gave me the water flip. Okay. Looks like I'm ready to play blitzball, guys. You check your tombstone underwater? You want to fry your cell phone? Spectacles. Much more simplistic lookout when you're underwater. Oh my god, doze underwater. It's still basically the exact same one, but your legs are back. Okay, stream's pretty much over. I think I'm just gonna do this for the next hour and a half. Oh, can't flex. Can't pose. Mellow. Back. Face palm. Slap. Underwater surprise. Shocked, angry, disappointed. Can't sulk underwater. Can't fume underwater either. Yep, looks like we're ready to start our own blitzball team, Mello. No victory under... Oh my god, you can Orchifont underwater. Battle stance. Fist bump, you can hug. Oh, can't dote underwater. Congratulate, thumbs up, no dance, because you need to move your legs a lot for that one. Pay respects. Pray, comfort, psych, can't psych. You can happy underwater? It just twitches his ears. Well, if that's what he happy's underwater as, then what's he joy underwater as? Same thing. Okay, so happy and joy are the same thing underwater. Kneel underwater, that'd be hilarious. But nope. Welcome, bow, Easter bow. Assume you can do all this because it's all just facial animations. Fortunately, no dancing underwater. Oh, no cheers either. Huh. Maybe that blessing of Sorabon's didn't work as well as we thought, Mello. Alright, I need to get back to Sorabon. Oh, so that's how they phase you. They just hit the screen with a bunch of splashes and bubbles in order to load the new zone. So let me get a new mount. Oh, wow. You have a full-on one. I'm guessing that's probably a mount for this beast tribe. Oh, holy crap, Mello, you were very correct. This whole just like underwater exploration is great. That one comes from Eureka. Ah. That is interesting. But even they have this underwater city. Nice that they let me keep the manta. At least for a second. I'm gonna get off it as soon as I talk to them, but still. Yeah. Little Aura village under the ocean. That's nuts. I had no idea there was a group of Aura that just lived under the ocean. I'll admit I had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. Cannot help wondering what other magics the Kojin possess. This must be Suinosato, the rain village Sorabon told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. And now perform underwater emotes. Yes, I know. I was busy doing that for a while now. I know, game. Forever and ever apart. If this is Suinosato, then Shiosai, the Overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Mellow on the tiny, tiny little crab. Umana. They meet the Ruby Princess. Beautiful. Have you ever met her, mister? You love your crab. I love your crab too. It's so just like tiny and goofy looking. Whenever people have those tiny little mounts where it's like doesn't even make sense that you could straddle them to ride on them is hilarious to me. So, oh my god, is that? Yup. Yeah, it is. It's an otter. Oh my god, he plays triple triad. Chirp, chirp. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name's Liz, and these are my friends. We're looking for the overseer of Suinosato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dongo for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. Say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suinosato is our sanctuary. With the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it's ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so. I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suinosato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. The village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Osetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari. Gosetsu's okay.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
This scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Hey.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Love you, Gosetsu.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Don't worry, I'll find you soon. Darkness, the Magatama dreams. Better state of mind. We seem to have reached an impasse. To make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. Suppose you have any ideas? Try talking Shiasa, no. Find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. Let's try talking to the villagers. See if any of them might be willing to help us out to some degree, at least with information. The ones who came from above, yes. We could have a moment of your time. And apologies. Did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami. And this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Be too much to hope that you know of her. Yes! Yukiri's parents. As soon as they said that their daughter was part of the rebellion, I figured that was the case. I mean, be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? All began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of Yansha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. My wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us. It was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. Protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we could do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. Jewel is known to possess an unusual property. The naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east. The currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. Only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. When next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Oh, wait. There's a new... Yep, there's a new blue quest. New fishing experience. Oh! That must unlock spearfishing. Okay. Let me jot that down in my notes, so I remember to come back for that at a later point. I'll put that high up in my notes. Okay. Aside from that, it looks like I've got all the blue quests so far done, but I need to set out into the ocean again in a minute. First, I'll grab this one. See if it's something I can do quickly or if it's something that's going to take a while. Mine. Mine. Enclave Merchant. It's just level 62 gear. Yeah, just level 62 gear. Doesn't matter. Kagero Tasatsu Kurenai. Palace of Lost Souls. You are a man from above. I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage you possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. Beseech you, men of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. It's interesting. That almost sounds like the precursor to either a trial or a dungeon. This is an ether current quest, so maybe it just goes as far as unlocking it to get the ether current, and then you decide to run it yourself at some point if you want to. It's a dungeon. No, you have to finish it in order to get the ether current? Oh, yeah. That's how it was in the Kurthus Western Highlands as well. You had to actually finish, not Stone, Dusk Vigil, I believe, before they would give you the ether current. And you are... Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this man has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? It is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. We'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Man, those eye rings that the Auroch can have are so, like, they're weird looking, but they're really kind of cool looking too. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. Presume you are aware of where it is located, and I have no clue, but don't worry, my map will mark it for me. Not to worry, I shall show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. It's not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Okay. Oh, it's the dungeon. The one that's like miles away. Okay. Then I'm just gonna keep going on with the main story quests for now, and again until I unlock a mount speed increase. Although, If I'm going through the water, that might count as flying, which means my mount may be moving as fast as it possibly can anyway. Huh. So we'll have to see. But if I'm going through the water, then I probably don't want Kieran. I don't really have one that fits with the water very well. Boreas, maybe. Or Enbar, possibly. Agitech. This. No. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that the tooltip text for Aridaeus was like a joke on that, God, was it Simpsons? When they were doing, Planet of the Apes? Right? See, it's like, Aridaeus, 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 oh, Aridaeus. Aridaeus, Aridaeus. Lysander's logged in. Yeah, I don't really have one that fits perfectly for the water, so I'll just go with... I'll go with Embar for now. At least that somewhat fits. If they'll even let me take Embar with me. Because technically all my mounts are flying mounts nowadays. They don't even distinguish between the two anymore. But I don't have flying unlocked in this area yet, so let's see if they'll let me. Yep. Oh, but... I actually can't tell. We are moving pretty fast, but I can't tell if it's full flight speed or not. I'll just press on with the main story for now. Just wait until I unlock mount speed increase in this area. That is a big ol' shark. Once you unlock flying, you will go faster. Okay, so the underwater speed is not your flying speed. Is that like... Oh, what the... Well, hello there. Oh no, that's my close proximity to the surface, is what that looks like. Okay, so this doesn't even look like he'll attack you or anything. Okay. Exile Anemone Gardens. Well, hello there. Okay, just a small zone. Maybe attached to the Kojin Beast Tribe quests or something. Or actually, it gets a little bigger inside, so maybe there is some storyline stuff in there. Leave this area to me. This wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Soroban spoke. And if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Find the Yasukani no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Cannot say for certain you think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. That's real precise of you, game. Thank you. So he said it looks like jade normally. So I assume that... I'm just assuming that's what they consider these green corals or something to almost be like jade, because I don't see much else that's very green. Notice nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, so it is right in this tiny area then. Okay then. By a flash of light, you're getting closer. Peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. There we go. Oh, it really does look like a Magatama. At least you think it's the Yasakani no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. Well, like I said, it does look like a Magatama, so it's the closest thing I could find. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Rosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? Yes. This is it. A Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. So I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance. Time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Yeah, I can't imagine Gosetsu expected us to take this long, but whatever. Huh. What will happen if I phase into their place through the top here? Oh, they just stick me on the ground. Okay. Fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it's their turn. What do you think it'll be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I'll wait to find out. Good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? You have returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. You see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soroban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? For this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well, giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Kind of love that. It's the difference between horrible outsiders invading and destroying sacred ground and people who are just messing with each other. Just respect the gods. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to deliver this sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it unto the treasure vault. More or less. The Asakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. Yeah, it's a little bit of circular reasoning, but I'm good with it if it gets us what we need. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki waits, lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. This is going to work. I'm sure of it. Just hope Gosetsu and the others are alright. Yeah, after this much time. Gosetsu will be fine, though. Right then. Not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. Should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. Kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Uh-huh. Thank you for being blunt about it, Alice. We're walking into a trial. Gather your group, your full party. Breaking and delivering. So if anyone wants to trial it up with me, whenever I get there. Much like her brother Alice also loves it when a plan comes together. Ah, Keikaku Dori. Yes. Very good. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Love how Alice went to all the trouble to be like, no, Ash is going to do it completely alone. He's going to deal with the Kojin all on his own. That'll prove to you how great we are. And then it leads to an 8-person trial. Right. Not left to say then. You nervous, Alice? Me? Nervous? Come now. I mean, it's not as though I haven't risked my life in ridiculous ways before. Maybe I am a little bit. And just think that. Completely out of character, even. Anyway, let's go. I wonder if I can summon when I'm already here. I didn't think about that. Yes, I can. Good. There it is. Actually getting me even closer to the palace. Oh. Man, there are a ton of long stretches with the Ruby Sea. Just like, go to this end of the map, go to that end of the map. But I will say, the whole underwater exploration part of it is still amazing. We didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment to rest. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? Let the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault. Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Ash to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on, Ash. We've got work to do. Red Hyoe. Around this way, it looks like would be better. Oof. This may be a dumb idea, to just charge right through the center and basically pull whoever. Or not. Looks like I missed most of them. use up all that extra Kenki I have. Oops. Wrong target, game. Alright, that good? Yep, now I'm back. Except all of my healing methods are pretty much burned out, so be a little more careful. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. Get around that guy without him attacking me. You're a sight for sore eyes. Hope Alisay's alright too. Ash, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. At northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Oop, ether current. But that guy's just like waiting for me. Can I get around? Come on. Darn it. Get around one just to trigger the other. Well, you gonna keep coming after me? Or are you done? Yep, you're done. There we go. Just barely out of range. Thank God I got this one, because this seems like the kind of one that would be a nightmare to try and find later, because it's inside of an area that you wouldn't be able to get access to easily, I don't think. And I'll just sprint. Guess we'll see who actually wants to stick with me all the way up here. Anyone who's still following me, I'll go ahead and fight. Okay. Come on, you red bastards. Is that the best you could do? There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Yeah, this...
Thieves! Thieves!
This looks like a trial area if I've ever seen
You will pay
one.
for this sacrilege.
That the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Then.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious!
Uh-huh.
We do commend thee, son of
I get the
man.
feeling this trial is much less serious than a lot of the other ones. This one just wants to mess with me.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
Okay,
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
I kind of like this one. But what is this one? Oh, wait. The treasures, the blade. I've heard the names of some of the... This is going to be Susanoo, isn't it? Other than the name, I don't know much else, but I do know Susanoo from, like, Japanese legend and mythology and all that, and this seems like his style. Yeah.
We are Susanoo, and in
Okay, just
revelry
Susanoo.
do we rejoice.
So they don't have the -O at the end. Yeah, this seems a lot like Susanoo's style. Like, oh, this sounds fun. Let's have a trial. Engage in warfare. Why not? Seems like it'll be a nice
That's the primal
distraction.
standing in front of us, right?
Yes, yes, it is.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Great music too. I already love this song. This is straight up like festival, like taiko drum type stuff. It's great.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Uh-huh. You guys go fight the nobody, no name, no face enemies so you can get off screen while I get 7 of my friends.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be
So if
needing it
anyone
soon
wants to
enough.
jump in for Susanoo,
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
like he doesn't give a he doesn't fucking care about anything. He's just here to have some fun. Why am I even running back? Like, I know they don't want to put me in the arena, but still, they told me to worry about him, and I'm running back immediately. Speak with Alice. Oh, really? She's way down there? Well, okay then. Inside here. I'll just cut in, and if the Hunkun follows me all the way, then I'll go ahead and fight him. Oop, don't want to go too far. I'm probably going to fall if I do. Looks like he will follow me all the way. There we go. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. The Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. So, Keikaku no Nori? Okie dokie then. I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. Oh, a pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed. I swear, if Sarabon and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Lord of the Revel. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly correct. As before, our numbers limit our options. Wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. You and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. Sorry, Ash. Truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? Does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. That's pretty much what happened with Mello. Though she came out to hang out with me, but still. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, no point putting this off. And then back to the vault. Nice to know that Mello was just hanging out, watching, and ready for it. I always want to try and do these ones sync the first time I go through them.
Okay, Azuri is a scholar. Ash is a samurai. I'm gonna switch over to the answer. And we will pull a random, or we will pull the rest of the randoms.
Sounds good to me. What's your all do? It's not showing me. Oh yeah. Some 5. Yeah, that's good. I can just like run around and get into random fights while waiting.
Okay. Ash, if we can wait 5 to 10 minutes, I can have multiple people join us.
That's fine with me.
Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and pull us for now then. And they will join us afterwards. I think they're currently in the middle of, Praetorium. Well, not in the middle of it. I think they're on the last bit of it. They need to slap La Brea. They called him La Beta. I like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
answer.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I actually have a retreat. I'm always running out of their AoEs when I actually have Yaten. Why was I... That was strange.
It's because you were in the middle of a fight.
So it just autoed that set me as not ready? Okay.
Yeah. Much faster.
All that to just watch him summon himself again.
Let the rebels begin! The seas part for we alone. The seas part for we alone.
Oh god.
That's what I get for stacking.
Oh god, Mello.
I stacked with the tank like I was supposed to, and they murdered me. I think he informed that, so he wasn't gonna die. If he was not moving, so...
The seas part for we alone.
Puppy.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
I hate when I kite 10 right as a boss just goes away.
This is for the tanks to take.
Oh, is this the first instance where they actually have to mash the buttons?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
And we have to murder the sword.
I love Iris. I'll bust your tank.
This other tank should have taken that. You're not supposed to double up. Get out of the middle.
Yeah, that seemed very obvious, given that it was just painted it horrible death colors.
Red is good.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
I think it's this one right here in the back. Oh, it's not. Oh, nice. I hate that.
The seas part, for we alone!
Jesus, just all across the center.
Such ferocity!
I'm gonna take a hit for that, probably die. Yep. It was worth it.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh. That was a fun one. Not too many new mechanics, except for the whole mash out a tank buster thing. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, the Confederates are just waiting for our sign, basically.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned, they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk.
Whipping
but
out
at
of a
least the tavern
Veeps
keeper never
below
watered
for a
down his
bit.
drinks.
You need more help, though? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the help, Mello. And also just having you guys here hanging out and watching and talking with me and messing around with me while I'm playing is always fun. It's a tavern.
Well said for a temperate man.
Ooh. That's the kind of mask I might want for a Dragoon glam.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Gosetsu's been going at this for like hours upon hours. And Grinwat's just like, I'm tired.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Not really.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Like, I know we had to be able to reach this point where we're gonna rush in and save them all at the last second. I get that. But realistically, the picture that they have painted for me of Yotsuyu up to this point would never have waited this long to just line up the villagers and start killing them every time Gosetsu refused to answer a question. That would have been like option number 2 for her. You know what I mean? This would not be an hours and hours later after we've done dozens of quests thing. This would have been like 5 minutes in, he's not answering her question, she starts shooting people.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
come, you will pay for the... Ah!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
All of your Kojin are gone. So aside from you and Grinwat and maybe a dozen Imperials, what exactly are you going to destroy us with?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
Holy crap.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Just a little further there, buddy. Could have taken off his head and her head in one go. Meanwhile, we're still down here just beating the crap out of Red Kojin.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
That was the point, please. As long as
Then we
they
must
just
be
keep
doing
coming
something
after
right. We have
us,
to hold out for as long as we can.
and
He's
they're
counting on
abandoning
us.
the Imperials.
Cesano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Well, I didn't do it alone. 7 people did help me. But sure.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
As I just said,
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
what thief? I came in and left something here. There you go.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Recognized most of those. I'm not sure about
I
that
can't
one
let
where
you
she
take all
used
the
her
glory,
focus
can I?
to like grapple onto a guy and pull her in. I guess that might just be the dash in version of the melee attack, and I just don't pay very close attention to it when I play Red Mage. What is this? Guys doing? She said on normal. They said this easy dungeons. Waiting up to come back excessive time. Okay. So head back to the main town. Are there any more new blue side quests? Nope, just the ones I've left unfinished so far. Seem to be moving pretty fast right now. Yeah. Since the mount can't fly, as soon as I surfaced, it ran away because I was in the water. I think we're safe. Didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. Yeah, why are you going back? She stayed behind so that we could get out of there. So that you could escape, not me. That was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I don't imagine many Scions are going to die to just a bunch of rando Kojin. It's the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend, I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Thank you, Alice, for being the most, logical and basic of all of the Scions, right? Just like, I'm not going to make a heroic last stand. All we needed was to buy some time. I'm good. The love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. It wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. follow you, did they? Gave you enough time to escape? Yeah, Alize, we're good. I hear my selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. I don't see any soldiers. You think the Confederacy drove them off? Oh, there's my mount speed boost. Which means I'm pretty much done with the Ruby Sea. I'll probably finish up the quests here until they're about to send me to the new zone, which I assume will be the Azim Steps, since JJ was freaking out earlier about don't go to Azim without me. Once they decide to send me to the new zone, I'll probably run back and try and do those other side quests that I haven't done yet. And that'll probably be it for the day. An ether current. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need to help? Or need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Liz. We Scions don't break that easily. Plus, we regenerate health insanely fast outside of combat, so you'll be fine. Remember you? You're the one who saved me from the Doman Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It broke in my heart to had to bury him. If you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. I think they're down here. See? Oh, way up there. I had to aid him. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Seems like it. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have killed us all killed and burned Asari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Seems about right. And you. Stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I was for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. It's a good name for this quest. Back already. What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Liz and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard
Seriously?
of ours may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Good. The more we can spread the Empire thin, the better.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Leveled up, and the next chapter of the achievements is unlocked. Hagakure converts Setsugetsu and Ka into Kenki. Each sen converted increases your Kenki gauge by 10. Yeah, you see, that's not bad. It's not terrible if you really need a burst of Kenki, but I never really feel like I need a sudden burst of Kenki, at least up to this point. So, I don't know what we get later on that might just be a big drain on your Kenki gauge. But for now, I'm good. Probably won't use it much. Until I get something that really needs it. Okay. I've got 1, 2 blues. Oh, that's Heaven on High. Literally, the quest is called Heaven Sent. If I have to guess, that's Heaven on High. Although, the symbol... that might open a beast. Oh, that's probably Heaven on High. Or knocking on heaven's door? God, they're both labeled so... Yeah, this would be heaven on high. I mean, it's in the picture and everything. Okay. I'll just put this one down in my notes. This is not an ether current thing, so I'll come back for this later. Knocking on heaven's door. In Isari. Okay. And then given the symbol that was associated with it, I think the other one is to unlock beast tribes. So I don't think this one is an ether current one either. Yeah, heaven sent. Yeah, so that's going to be unlocking the Kojin. Okay. Jot that one down too. So that I can come back for those either off stream or at some later point, probably like after finishing the main body of 4.0 and then just start doing a bunch of side stuff. Oh yeah, picked up a new achievement. Main scenario, Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Confederate. Confederate's cute, but I like Aegean Traveler better. According to my map, the plains of Yansha lie to the west. Of note is the one river upon the shores of which Doma was built. This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. Can't help but be a bit nervous. Silence in 3 parts. He's less than the picture of perfect health. Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yansha. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Because we're moving into Yansha, and given how JJ was acting earlier, I can only assume we're going into the Azim Steppe as soon as we leave this area. Plus, I've already been going for almost 5 hours, which doesn't mean I'm done. I'm going to finish up the Ether Current quests that I don't have yet. I think I will go... There is a teleporter, an Aetherite in Onokoro. So I think I'll go ahead and unlock the Palace of Lost Souls and run that first, and then I can just teleport back to Onokoro to finish that one. And that's going to be the end of, if I manage to get that far, that'll be the end of what I do today, even if there are some, like, static ether currents just sitting in the world that I haven't unlocked yet. I'm not gonna bother getting those today. I'll get those some later point. Oh? Or am I just not far enough out? And the fact that I used that keybind for something else might be one of the reasons why it doesn't want to work. Steer, strafe, toggle, on, off, flight, diving, descend, maybe? I don't think I'm using V for anything else right now. There we go. That lets me descend. Alright. I mean, I know it was labeled descend, but I couldn't tell whether that was just when I was already in flight or diving, or if that was the one you actually used to go below the surface. Alright then. 1 dungeon and 1 side quest. Assuming that my internet decides it's been rock solid today. I don't know why my internet has been so reliable today all of a sudden, but it's been rock solid, right? Like around 3000 bit rate the whole day, no dropped frames at all in 5 hours of streaming. So that's great. Assuming it chooses to continue holding out for me today, then I'll be doing this dungeon and the other side quest, and that'll be the end of it. I've been going for a while, but I've felt good. Full of energy, well rested. I could go for probably a little longer, but I should probably check and see if my family needs help with anything pretty soon. There really is just an entire giant palace underwater in a bubble. Now, where's an entrance? It's actually somewhat eerie. As I got deeper and deeper, it's like the music just disappeared. I know we're just sort of like changing over or looping or whatever, but the fact that it was just like gone for a little while is weird. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. And there's not much time left. Let's make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Je suis of the Violet Tides. Just pop a cross-world party up. See if I can grab anyone that way. Or if anyone in the FC is interested in coming along with me. One thing I'm not all that interested in doing as a DPS class is to just queue into it randomly and hope that it has a queue time that's less than like 20 minutes. Well then, guess he wasn't interested. But you know what I can do? Now that I've actually unlocked it, I can get to work on my other quest while waiting for a group to get together. That is a lot of people. Why does he have a... Let's see, we're currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. Instead of standing there gawping, help me out of these ropes, goddammit. Okay then. So, God, you're going to regret doing this. This looks fun. What's going on? Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you'll instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Just you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. You can see I am a very busy man. At last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Ansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master. Looks like someone joined. Seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. Those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contact in Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I am quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show him. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch, and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Easy enough. Make sure they're not actually stealing from the East Aldenard Company first, and then they can set up a trade agreement with them. So I picked up a healer. That's good. If for nothing else, then like if I can't get a whole group together, queuing in randomly to it with a healer already in my group will make it much faster. Oh, so not Hancock. Okay, then I should find some random person nearby, I suppose. It's just a random merchant. I still live? Ooh, hiccups there. Oh, you know what? Pleasure to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Close. I've already got a healer and a tank, which means this is going to go fast, so I'm not going to get involved in a cutscene right this second. I'm not sure that was going to cause a cutscene, but if in case it did, I didn't want to jump into it. Dream of Shiragan. Yeah, that would be the housing district. This, they're going to make me do hand, or I don't know if they allow land as well, but at least a hand in order to unlock that. And then this one should unlock the elite mark hunts. But I think I need a level 60 class to do it, and I don't want to switch over to one of my other ones. The people in my cross-world party are just asking me if I'm enjoying Stormblood for the first time and who I like and all that stuff. Anything new in here that I don't already have? Nope. Anything I have that I don't really need? All that stuff's still pretty high. Yeah, they're all up to like level 9 and 10 and all the stuff that really matters, except for the land and hand stuff, which I don't have any of that. Okay. Oh. Let me see if they just want to go now, because we'll be able to queue in really quick with this party setup. Yeah, looks like Micah might be AFK at the moment. Oh yeah, retainers. I don't want to send them on quick ventures. I want to send them on long ones, because I'm about to log off for the night, so... Otherwise, not bad. Stuff from my inventory, yes. Let's see if anyone actually wants any of this tank stuff. Not really. I don't want it either, though, so, eh. Griff skin worth anything? Nope. Bye-bye. Nah, not worth it. This might be worth something. No, that ain't worth garbage. Okay, then. Bye-bye. Direct hit, crit, determination, all good. Spell speed can be good. Skill speed I don't really find a whole lot of use for yet. So let's see if anyone wants that. Not really. Okay, I'll just hold on to it then. See if there's a place where I think it'll fit. She doesn't have any... Yeah, she doesn't have any stuff waiting to be sold. It's all on my other retainer. There we go. Let me just do that and send her out on a new one. And then I can deal with any other stuff that I need to deal with on her later. Okay then. No, close. Not through there. Dungeon. Shisui of the Violet Tides. Here we go. Very first time running this one. But holy crap, is it aesthetic. Right? This palace under the ocean. And not just a palace. It's like the palace plus the like garden grounds or whatever around it too. All looks amazing. Yeah, I could pop an XP food buff. Oh, cool, I got dance partner. Well, it makes sense. I'm the only other DPS. Oh, wow. I'm a bit lower level. Oh no, not so much actually. It's just that I didn't have the Ken key for a bunch of the abilities, honestly. That is definitely a, yeah. It's definitely one of those, like, fisher, fish, basically, right? I don't remember what they're called. Anglers. Man. Almost all mentors. Wonder if they just, like, troll the party finder occasionally trying to help out Sprouts. Because that'd be a pretty cool type of mentor. Not too bad. What's that? Suizori of Scouting. It's not too bad looking, actually. Huh. Oh, that was the captain, no wonder. Oh, the Ruby Princess. Uh-huh. A tiny little crone, basically, so you can't get seduced. I get it. Oh, chasing. Old. Am I an old lady or just old? That's an old lady. There we go. So close. Yeah, but did we just kill the Ruby Princess? Because, I mean, you know, better not to destroy the entire palace, I suppose. But the whole point of that was they didn't want to kill the Ruby Princess. Nothing too amazing here. I mean, some of it might actually have decent stats, but so far for glam, nothing too amazing. So, what is it that actually corrupted this place? Ugh. What the heck? Shisui Yohi. Minions. Oh. There, hit her with a poison at least. Oof. Didn't even realize we had her that low in health. Ooh. And here she comes, running up after the fight. Poof. Oh! I love that. Alright, there we go. Picked up a number of things there, didn't I? Hakama? Oh my god. It's a bathing suit, basically. Oh boy. Nah. Bengu? Headband? Not terrible, but what's it for? Pugilist, monk, and samurai, huh? Yeah, maybe. I don't really like these whole face mask parts, no. Choker, blah blah blah, no. All the rest of that can go. Alright, Kurenai. Do not have to thank you. You saved them. Saved them? Okay. Good to know. So I wasn't just murdering the princess and all the guards and stuff by beating the ever-living snot out of all of them. I was actually purifying them. Good to know. She is unharmed. She is currently unconscious. Jiosai has carried her to Suinasato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. And I have to actually swim back? Not ideal. But... yeah. If I hit Tamamizu, then swim from there should be a little easier on me. That's the spearfishing one, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back for that later. Alley-oop. This should be a bit of a shorter run. Suinosato. Or if Yugiri's parents basically just disappeared from the world after the quest was... after they showed up in the story. Or if they're actually here somewhere. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what their names were. So that's not going to help. But I don't see anyone that looks like them. Oh well. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suinosato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things have turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Okay then. Apparently it's not time for you to come clean. Uh-huh. Okay. So whatever her secret was, which I assume just has to do with, like, her being the Ruby Princess, or a double, or a sister, or something like that. Nothing that seems all that huge of a deal. I think she already told me she was the Ruby Princess's sister. Or maybe that was a lie. I don't know. Anyway. Whatever it is, that'll wait for another time. Doesn't matter right now. Alright, one last thing to do. Zuleth, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of these items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier Number 1. Okay, so this actually would have been very quick. But, oh well. Better safe than sorry. Here one. Down here. Okay, there it is. Kikimo, I need to know if the Confederates have been stealing from you or not. Who might you be? Ah, Master Le. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It's as you suspected. You've been lied to. It's a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by. So do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. They're looking to sell all of it, actually. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Back out to Onokoro. And finish this up. See if I manage to get all the ether currents, which I doubt. I undoubtedly missed one or two just sitting in the world somewhere. But hey, maybe. Master Ashran, you have returned. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Sure, let's do this a third time. As we suspected, then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed. It's fantastic news, sir. This is everything we'd hoped, and for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Master Ashran, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Ooh! Free bird, Ruby C! Looks like I did get all of them. I actually managed to get all of the ether currents that were just sitting around, too. Unfinished. So he has a story quest attached to his that isn't part of the ether current quest, and so does the other one. Those would be interesting to come back for then. Oh, thank God. Feels so good. So much better. I say as I'm just about to leave for the Azim step. But still, feels good. Okay. Let me tab out. So we just have the music playing. Let me hop over to Twitch. Let's see who's streaming and what they're doing. Preferably someone who's also doing some Final Fantasy stuff. That's not bad. Yukon. Leveling in alt. And there's some people doing Stranger of Paradise. Parties. You know what? No. Not that one. Let's try. Yeah. let's actually go. So we're gonna head for Orin Gaming's channel, who's actually playing Final Fantasy VI right now. A little nostalgia, but remastered.